You already know it, but not right now though. About to try to lock in. I ain't been getting no games and I've been gone the last 2 days. Trying to lock back in, bro. We good, Scott. Prime time, prime time.
Death Valley Clemson Memorial Stadium. It's the USC Trojans and the Clemson Tigers. We stay with State Pollock and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Death Valley, the tradition
Mic check.
is real. You touch the rock, you run down the hill, and it is a beautiful venue. Clemson has become one of the most difficult places to play in the ACC, if not college football. These fans are electric and dynamic. Call it Death Valley for a reason. This is where teams' dreams come to die. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Clemson will kick off
Mic check.
underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at his own 15-yard line, looking for running room and couldn't find much on that return.
Yo, how the mic sound? Appreciate that, Kai. What's good, AP? Peace and blessings, y'all. Do the mic have a delay? Not. Billionaire was good. Do the mic have a delay? Cause I gotta fix this stuff.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miller. Got enough for the first.
King Miller.
Open down the middle.
King Miller.
The
Let's go,
40,
boy.
the 30, the 20. Touchdown Trojans. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Appreciate the share, Kai. Y'all run the likes up. Hit that follow button if y'all ain't following the page already. What up, Nuff? First play of the game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. If only it were always this easy for the offense on the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on
Everybody double tap the live, hit that follow button if y'all not following already. You hear me? Let's see.
the run inside. It's Johnson. Makes it past the marker. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
What's good,
How
Goose?
about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DB.
Oh, he's going to take
I
a
knew
shot
it.
at the DB.
How we don't
And
repeat
they
that?
won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And that is absolutely not a surprise. Great job by the defense. And what did they do? They doubled. Palmer, you got a number 1 receiver out wide that we know they're going to force feed. How do you take it away? How do you send those double teams? What kind of coverages do you mix up? But a lot of attention early on that young man.
Yeah, and I think for the quarterback, David, that's one you just got to give that one to the defense and say, good call. You doubled my best receiver. I got to go somewhere else with the football. You're going to get opportunities to throw this guy the ball. He's one of the best in the entire country. You just got to be a little bit more selective and find those one-on-one matchups.
You got to love that third down, man. Third and short, you've got to be the more physical team. And listen, it's magnified, right? Because the offense just gave up a touchdown. On the opening drive, like, you don't want to punt the football. So nice job being physical on third and short, getting that next set of downs.
To the air. It's Denson. Going to take a shot at this DB. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball.
Y'all double tap the live from the
That guy
game.
was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Another incompletion on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end.
Good play, boy.
Picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
That's Bees or what up, cuz? What's good, Davey? Y'all hit that follow button. Double tap the live, shout it live.
Go back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Thrust that arm out. And the ball's loose. Quickly gets back on
That's
top
not
of
no
it and
pump,
prevents a
man.
turnover.
Everybody coming on, y'all hit that follow button for me. Peace and blessings, bro.
Let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call.
Who the next new follow? What's good, Z? Emmanuel, peace and blessings.
Ball was on the ground. The offense recovered its own fumble. Keep it on the ground. At midfield, he's got room.
Run that mud down his throat.
45, but it's a a first down.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you could tell, took the football, got north-south, got upfield, got a great positive game.
He lobs one high down the left side.
That's
They
sweet.
dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. And it's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
Good Ryan Reed.
The change now on 2nd and long. Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw. It's Mayama. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on Ipte if they can stop him on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end.
Catch the
He's
ball.
missed 3 in a row now with that last incomplete.
Oh, man, and money down, you think about your tight ends being those guys that can work those high percentage throws over the middle of the field, and he had some yardage, and man, if he didn't just box that one right in his hands, God, he got to make that play.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their 2nd. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
This
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to
drop
end this drive.
ball.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
And sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
Looking outside, it's Johnson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Yeah, they're just going to more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. Looking deep.
Wow.
Down the field. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. This guy has the look of the next big play receiver at Clemson in the vein of T. Higgins or Mike Williams.
Or DeAndre Hopkins or Sammy Watkins. I mean, the list is pretty lengthy of guys that are big, explosive, fast, and they can really win on the outside. And Clemson, as much as anybody, they're going to catch the ball, spin it to those guys, let them go make plays.
Scanning the field, it's Denson. Throws to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout.
I knocked it out. I know you mad about that.
Defense knocks it free and 4th down is coming up.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On fourth down, going to the air. Punts it out of the air. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires into the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown. Point here will tie the game. And the extra point splits the uprights. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6.
What up, Super Hurricane?
Here he comes from midway in the end zone. That gamble did not pay off.
Look at that, Cam.
Bring him down at the 12-yard
Hit that follow button for me, y'all. If y'all not following.
Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think
How you feeling, brother?
continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Grabbed behind the line, it's Miller. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Looking for a man, it's Mayava.
Throw the ball bad, bro.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And now they'll have to go the rest of the half with no timeouts remaining. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Smashes ahead. Makes a grab and room to run. The 30. Past the 20. All the way.
The King Miller game.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right
Was
there.
good, Derek.
Difficult,
Decent
difficult
passenger.
guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Who says on the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? Doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Running inside. It's Johnson. There's some room. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. There's an idea that Clemson can only run the ball when they sort of trick you and get you in space, but they're showing a lot of versatility now.
Yeah, I think the word you were looking for was finesse. They've been a finesse offense, more about tempo and body blows than it is about, being physical up front. But if this unit does get that physicality and get that ground game and a good offensive line, I think that's when you see the best of the Clemson Tigers.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll run the option. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line.
I hit that follow button from the game.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
It'll be third and long. To throw, it's Denson. He'll try to do it himself. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Pulls it in. It's Davidson. There he goes. Touchdown, Tiger. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Pulls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miller. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. He'll try it again. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't full. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Here's the pressure. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And it slips just inside that
We take
right
it.
upright. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 30-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. One more snap coming before halftime. They'll give it to Johnson. Crosses the 30. Still on his feet at the 45. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
What up, King Shane?
The Trojans will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes a move. He's got an alley. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Clemson.
We just went to half. We drew up all these adjustments, things we got to do differently to take advantage. How about the special teams coming out to start the second half and setting the tone, taking the kick all the way back for 6. You don't draw it up any better than that.
Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up 1 on the play. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Throws it deep. A full dive to haul that one in. And the Trojans peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Offense changing the play. Wants to throw on 1st down.
What the hell was that?
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on 3rd down. Fires to the right. And that's incomplete. A defender all over it. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
They cheating for
The
these
Trojans
clowns.
will call on their punt team. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Tigers sending out their offense, ready to get this drive started. Back to throw, it's Denson. Finds his big tight end. At the 45 on its way. Across midfield, down to the 41-yard line is a huge play as this offense rolling.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Under fire. Finds some time. Gets the first himself. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. They're down to the 20. 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Johnson. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch him get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. The handoff to Johnson. He will not get there. A stop on 3rd down leaves him with a 4th down from the 18-yard line. And here comes the field goal unit. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. They double their lead up to 6 here in the 3rd quarter.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Gets the back moving. Back to pass, it's Mayaba. Floats it out in space. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He tries to take the top off. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And the deflection of the defense. 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Gives it on the option. Runs through a tackle. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead. Now let's take a look at the stats in what has been a nip and tuck affair. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Running inside, it's Johnson. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Pivotal moment, perhaps even a decisive play pick it up on the ground. Maybe a crease. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
Appreciate that follow, KJ.
About the 100-yard barrier every time they take the field, and this guy, I know he's got it in his mind. He might be the only one in the stadium right now. He's got 97 yards rushing here in the fourth quarter. You know he is begging his coach just for one more carry to get that mark.
And the Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5.
And the running back there did everything that he's coached to do, right? They've got the lead late in this game. You've got to stay in bounds. You're finding yards. It's a positive run, but you're not going out of bounds. Really well done.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Oh, he's got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger. How about this? These guys are going for 2. Back to throw, it's Denson. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. On the move from inside his 5.
It was good, y'all.
Guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a 2-possession game. They must get something here. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Looking to buy time. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. The Trojans in the hurry-up.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Looking to throw on first down. Going to take a shot. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
That man left his man.
Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. And the Trojans line it up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Right on the money. Head into the end zone. Touchdown USC. The Trojans with the answer.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football.
Need to stop defense.
He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the
Pick
defense
that.
knows you're going to run it.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. The ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Inside the 30. The tag. And he scored. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Looking, trying to escape, cannot. The sack thwarts the 2-point try.
They let that man catch that 3rd and 15 crazy catch. That's crazy, bro.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Boy, he wasn't far from taking that one a long way as they get him stopped on the return at the 45. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Right down the middle. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action. Here's a throw downfield late. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on MT if they can stop him on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. Unloads to the right. It's complete. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. They'll line up to kick it and try to make this a 1-score game. This will get it back to a 1-score game. And it's gone! And they've made it a 1-possession game here in the 4th quarter. Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two. Cool as a cucumber as the Hands team makes a sure catch.
And you're just waiting for that right bounce, that right skip for that ball to get 10 yards to try to make something happen and make a miracle come to fruition. And Palmer, it's not going to happen. The defense's Hands team, they were ready, they were dialed in, and they get the football back.
Yeah, they fall on that one, David, and they can breathe a little bit easier now. But let's be honest, I mean, in college football, we've seen crazier things happen in these types of situations. The ball takes a crazy bounce. There's always a chance you got to give the receiving team there a lot of credit. The hands team gets it done, and they win the game.
And a short run there, and that'll end it. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to...
Another bad loss, bro.
About it, David. They played a big factor.
Man, they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of...
Taking some bad losses, close losses. Appreciate the follow again. He said you Georgia. I don't think y'all have a quarterback on there. It's bad losses, bro. I might rock with him one time. Man, I ain't been getting a chance to play, so I'm trying to lock in on my Trojans right quick. I'm taking some bad losses, bro. These dudes getting lucky kickoff returns, lucky 4th down conversions. That's the aggravating.
Welcome to Los Angeles Memorial Stadium. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the USC Trojans. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you step onto the field for a USC football game, you know you are in the heart of history. Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum in Los Angeles has seen more sports than you can imagine. Hosting 2 Summer Olympics in 1932 and 84, it is also set to return for a 3rd Olympic trial in 2028. It was opened in 1923, and more history has happened in the Coliseum than anywhere else in college sports. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Holly. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21.
What's good, Zach? Y'all hit that follow button if y'all ain't following already.
It's Marsh. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Snap to the back. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Underwood trying to cut through the noise. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long. Containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcats.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
This offense has it with really good field position. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miller. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Mayava. Zings it complete to the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
We all want to push the ball down the field, down the field, down the field, but when you can dump it off to your running back and still make 10-plus yards, man, it makes you look like a really good play caller.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Run in the red zone. It's ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
And we are not experts. We know a little bit about football, but one thing we all know, it's hard to win if you're going to continue to turn the football over. A fumble, an INT, a fumble. You're not going to score many points if you keep making donations to the other team.
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. This quarterback part of their running game. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the 1st down.
And as a defensive
What's
guy,
good,
man, when you
man?
play a QB like this,
I'm
that
from my
will
power.
take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
He'll pull it down and run. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Here's Underwood to throw. first set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the
Turns on the Jets. He's at the 20.
Bro, they be cheating fans too.
Touchdown, Michigan. Great job by the back on the option. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. They're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
And they did tack on the extra point. And he's not going to take the touchback. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. To the air, it's Mayava. Got his man on the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Fires to the tight end. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. The Trojans want to move quickly.
We knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change.
Looking for a huge play. And that'll be incomplete. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots. You soften up the coverage. You get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. The run inside. It's Alston. Finding some room. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to get through. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And the Trojans are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, third and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Gonna run it. It's Wormley. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Walls, the defense is wide open. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Southern Cal. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea. And when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch, then took it into the end zone.
And he makes the extra point. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. takes us to the 2-minute timeout. Offense in an empty set. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Quickly to the tight end. All the way out to the 30. It's a gain of 15. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run, then you open it up for the passing game.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Rides to the back. To the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
Underwood throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Trojans use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Spits it out to the back. It's complete. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers.
And, man, it's really nice to see a QB and sees the blitz right away. Sees the blitz coming, they come attack, replace it right away, get it to your running back, let him take off and do some damage. When anybody blitzes, man, try to find that space right behind him, and that's where you can make big plays.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Direct snap. It's Marsh. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. And stress levels have to have spiked after a delay of game backs you up for another 2nd and goal. And he runs it all the way down to the 3 before they get him. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Direct snap. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Makes the catch. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
What's good, Rock? Kid, Jemiah, peace and blessings.
And the Wolverines will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On the ground, it's Jordan.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
They'll run play action. It's complete to the right. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down.
exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to throw, it's Mayava. The quick out. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can
What's
put
good,
some
gang?
air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking left.
Why did I fall?
And that's a nice job by this offense. They gotta find
Keep it up, bro. Because it's tough, bro. I've been losing a lot of close games, bro. You gotta win when you get there. I was one game from the net, and I lost last night, I think.
Running inside. It's Jordan.
The game fun, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
And that's a welcome sight for this offense, man. They really struggled to run the football in the first half. And I promise you, at halftime, in the locker room, first drive, guys, we got to come out, own the line of scrimmage, get the run game going, and that's exactly how they start this half.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Trojans want to pick up the tempo. Second down, he'll throw it. He's going for the goal. Touchdown, Trojans. They take the lead with the 6.
The offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch.
I've been losing a lot of close games, bro.
And he puts through the extra point. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. This drive will open from the 15. Throwing, Underwood.
Thank you.
Fires left. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Trojans. The defense putting points on the ball. The DB.
Get him out of here. What's good, Jay? Y'all hit that follow button if y'all ain't following already.
Welcome to Los Angeles Memorial Stadium. It's the BYU Cougars and the USC Trojans. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thanks, guys. The Cougars head coach told me, he said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this, this is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly.
What's good? Peace. Y'all hit that follow button. Mr. Seals was good, my guy.
Headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll go out of bounds at the 12, and not much doing on that kick return. on the left. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, defense is about getting off the football. And when that defensive line can be disruptive and get in the backfield right away and mess up those pullers actions on those counter plays, it can be really advantageous for the defense. Great job by the defense being hyperactive.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking to pass, it's Bachmeier. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
Dang.
Got room at the 35. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable, man. He didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And here's a fumble.
You gotta go to the crib with that. Let's go.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there. If I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miller.
Good
They didn't get
tackles.
a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have any.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Pocket breaking down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The Trojans come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. From the red zone, it's Jordan. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Red pass, it's complete. And the kick into the end zone.
Shout out to Kai in the chat.
Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
On the move from inside his 5. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Back to pass. It's Bachmeier.
Let me get that. What's up? Let's go. We ready now.
And they turn it into a defensive score.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys.
What's good, Jay?
ready to go.
Y'all hit that follow button for me, y'all.
Firing
Run the likes up. Let's get it to 400 likes.
early in the game.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
don't give him nothing.
He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting box, and they need to get something together with this possession. Going deep.
Wow. He dropped it.
And it slips through his
Never play
fingers.
that anymore.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, the huge opportunity. He throws the deep ball down the field right in the breadbasket, and he drops it. There's no coming back from that one. There's nothing nice to say. Just refire, play the next play.
Got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. BYU right back to the line. Looking to throw on third. Pulls it in.
I know it.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And they've dug themselves a hole in this football game. I get it. Obviously, defense has not played great on the other side. But this possession right here, and this is big. Get the passing game going. Get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of get that defense juiced up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Dropping back. It's Bachmeier. Pressure coming.
Let's go.
Great
Box.
this defense.
This is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick six here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick six rattled him a little bit. And if he's out here now seeing ghosts, he's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to shake the cobwebs off. You got to be able to turn the page and have a short memory, because this thing is going in the wrong direction for their signal call.
It's complete. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. As we head to the quarter break, it is USC holding the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. And
Good
they'll get the
tackle.
ball back, stopping him short of the first down.
He need to quit.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. Fourth and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Unloads to the wideout. With the catch, it's Anderson. He's loose on the right. Touchdown, Trojans.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a three-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dale.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Caught in the backfield. It's Buckmeyer. And he's knocked down. And the Cougars racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Buckmeyer. Stepping to the right. He'll pull it down. Breaks the tackle. They finally get him.
I'm never with the play out right now, my guy.
He rips off enough for a first down. BYU with the 1st and 10. The snap sets up the throw. Lets it fly.
Let's go.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Box. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. What's good, Brandon? Y'all hit that follow button, bro, when y'all come on. Appreciate y'all. Y'all hit that follow button. See. Hey, you following the page game? Cool. We'll play one day.
Welcome to the big house, Michigan Stadium. It's the USC Trojans and the Michigan Wolverines. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
When you talk about iconic stadiums in college football, the Big House has to be at the top of your list. One of the most unique stadiums. It is nestled down in the ground. It is loud. It is fun. Ann Arbor has one of the finest stadiums in college sports. Guys?
Holly, thank you. The Wolverines will kick off first, and here we go. And he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The run inside. It's Miller. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Mayava. He's got his man. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Running inside. It's Jordan. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. It's complete to the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Grabbed in the middle, it's Mosley.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
And the Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miller. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, it feels like everybody else on offense has been getting some in the passing game this drive. Finally, they get the tight end going, too. He's like, dude, I'm good, and I'm open. Throw me the ball. That's exactly where the quarterback goes. He's feeling it right now. He's distributing the football to a bunch of different people in the defense right now. They have no idea who's getting it next.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Makes the catch, it's Anderson. Got enough space. And
Big time drive.
house it. Touchdown, Trojans.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They score the touchdown. That was big time.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Watch out,
Able
fumble.
to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the snap, it's Marshall. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just just short of the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Back has it. Right back to it. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe you can put them in a passing situation on third down.
Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Well, you're trailing in the game. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance.
Got a little grass. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Finding an escape route. Got enough for the first. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Marshall. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. Here's Underwood to throw. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
And how about the awareness by this guy on third down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's third. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body.
And he's in. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into half, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To the air, it's Mayava. Makes the catch, it's Miller. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. And this time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Here's a hit. He found a little
He got
opening and got
sisters.
loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Fires to the middle. It's caught down. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Looking to the big
I
tight
can't
end.
believe I threw that ball.
Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3 ball here before the break. And the holder will place it down on the left hash, a 47-yard try coming.
This man mess with my arm when I kick a field goal, bro. What the? You gotta go to sleep, bro.
First quarter, it is still a tie ball game.
Sickness, man.
The Trojans will boot it away to start the second half. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Lining up in the wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Marshall. Breaks into the open. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that wildcat, and they give up a big play.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Marshall. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just...
Touchdown Wolverines! And that one will give him the lead.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. And he's coming out of the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. Good call, good execution. They move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Wants to throw. It's Mayava. moving out to the right. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. He'll set up to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. And the Trojans are in the hurry-up. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
And how about stubbornness being rewarded for this offense? Like, they gave it to him, and sometimes that will deter people when you hand it to him and he doesn't get a good gain. But, nah, stick right to it, give him the ball again. Nice job getting the play. Nice job by this offense staying stubborn with the running game.
To the air on 1st down. Working that left side now. Turning it on. Touchdown USC. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
How we missed that field
Extra
goal?
point here would tie the game.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after
Stop
the
doing
catch.
that, bro.
Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Marshall. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
That's why it's so important to have success on 1st and 2nd down. They're running the ball on 2nd down. You trust your O-line to get the job done. The running back does his. And now, with the positive play, you're setting up 3rd and inches.
They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the 1st down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. So 1st down will open up the final period. On the run, it's Marshall. Hikes up to the finish. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch.
4th down, and it looks as if they'll go, and they're not in the huddle. 4th down, Underwood. Here comes the heat.
And they
He's not going to get there. Stop.
big time tackle by the true freshman.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in these games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the defense. Speed up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
And then
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. That's caught. It's Bowman. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
Tight ends nowadays, they're oversized wide receivers. They run routes like wide receivers. They make people miss now in space. They're guys that are now featured in offenses where in the past that wasn't the case.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. The run inside.
They let you go on and think run like that.
Nowhere to
Just
go.
make
Just
plays.
stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Well, no mystery here. 3rd in California late in the game. Defense knows they're going to throw it, so they're going to have a lot of guys back in zone coverage. These guys up front are going to be pinning their ears back. Quarterback better have the clock going off in his head.
It's complete on the right side. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
This time they'll go to the running game. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The RPO, it's complete. Touchdown, Southern Cal. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Underwood bringing the heat. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Rush is on him. There he goes. And
Bro, you gotta sit still, dog. Sit still. Lay down. Tripping, man.
Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Throwing. Underwood. He's got him in the flat. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Oh, they're after him. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gonna try to get it himself. They make the
Scramble.
stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Out of the backfield, he's open. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's Underwood to throw. Here's the pressure. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1. Gotta find a completion on this one.
You gonna let the man just scramble? This game broke, man.
And they take it in for 6 more points. Big Blue with the answer. Big point after here, looking for the tie late. And no
It's a
problem
broken
on that.
game. You let a quarterback just do that. As soon as he say that, just taking off.
So they put together a 9-play,
Defense can't react.
75-yard drive. And they've tied it up.
You're trash, my guy.
Looks as if we might be headed for overtime. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions, probably maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. They strike first here in overtime. Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score.
Man, what a nice touchdown run. And this is the team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease. And then the wide receivers start to kick in. And the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Caught in the backfield, it's Jordan. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Mayava. Makes the grab. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. In the red area, it's Miller. And at least they keep him out of the end zone. He's on the 3.
How about getting that big play on the ground here in OT? Great job up front by the offensive line. This has been a long, hard-fought, physical game, but these guys look like they could play for at least another couple of quarters.
Holds and fires complete to the right. Touchdown, Trojans! They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
They got it!
What a dot.
And it's a game winner. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big feather in the cap, big day for them.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock,
Mic check. Check.
Welcome to Jordan-Hare Stadium in Auburn, Alabama. It's the USC Trojans and the Auburn Tigers. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Catching up with the Trojans head coach before the game, he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. To you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. Auburn will kick it off to get things started. And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Running inside, it's Miller. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Makes the grab, it's Anderson.
Love the location of the throw on that slant pass. Put it out in front of the receiver, put it on his face mask so he can catch it and try to advance.
Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Pulls and fired complete. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Man, how nice is it to have that kind of a weapon? On third down, I can throw it short of the sticks, and the big fella can catch the football, break a tackle, get upfield, be big and strong, and convert that third down.
The Trojans with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
One of the things I hated as a quarterback was the blitzes from the inside linebackers because those guys end up in your hip. It's really hard to step into throws. You've got inside linebackers bringing the heat.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Shoots it to the left. Finds his man. It's Anderson. Push down for the tackle.
And that's better protection up front by these guys. You give up a sack to play before, you got to give your quarterback some time. They do. And another thing that I really like, guys, what he did right here, you don't have to take a shot. You don't have to get it all back in one play. Nice job getting it out of your hands and now making the third down very manageable.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on 4th down. He might want another play. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Fires to the middle. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And the Trojans are rolling down the field. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. Finds his big tight end. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Trying to pound their way in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, that hurts because 2nd down, you got everything in front of you, the whole playbook open. Now you get a lost yardage play. Now it's 3rd down. Now it puts those feet to the fire a little bit more. Now you better come up with something you really love in this area of the field.
3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture after such a long drive. So many 1st downs. You've gotten right down to the doorstep. 4th down, you want to be able to pay this thing off and punctuate this drive with a touchdown.
Throw to the end zone, picked off. Not the way you want to start your 1st drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
He's definitely going to want that one back. Man, they put a nice drive together. That's the opening drive you want. You start driving the football down the field, having success, and then you just get just a little bit aggressive, a little bit greedy, making the throw, forcing it into coverage, and throwing the interception.
Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The short hands, it's Johnson. Makes the tackle at the 22, but it's a 15-yard gain, and now they're in business.
You used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You throw it to him and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll take it himself. And that's a stop, and it's going to put a bow on this first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Pulls and fires complete. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's fourth down.
And the offense tried to get it to their playmaker quick and see if he could get the first down. A little bit short, but what did I do? I made this a manageable fourth down. Now it's decision time. What do I want to do?
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. The Trojans will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Back to throw, it's Mayava. Going for 6. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Trojans. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Dude, when you got a guy like this that can just hit the gas and go pick up 15-plus yards, what a luxury. How nice is it to have a quarterback like that when I'm a tailback, when I can send the tailback one direction, quarterback the other direction. This guy's just got so much speed.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Brown wants to pass. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
They've got the ball in midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The pull and throw off the RPO. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
How many times do you see receivers catch the ball and dance and you get so annoyed because you're like, dude, do you see the yellow line? Go and get it. Really nice job by the receiver with the second effort, getting the extra yards and getting the first down.
Escapes the pressure to his right. He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Well, it's no wonder this quarterback is getting more and more confident, not necessarily throwing it, but I think running it. You saw that earlier in this drive, too. On that last play, he's thinking to himself, man, it's been working for me so far. Every time I just tuck it, take off scrambling, something good seems to happen, so that's not going to stop. And I think moving forward, this defense has got to expect him to scramble more often.
Now on 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Cobb. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Brown will throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in with one hand. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And backed up, 1st and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. Under fire. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll send the back in motion. Quickly complete. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown Auburn. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
And this offense really struggled in the first half, but how about taking the last possession down the field, punching 6 on the board with a chance to tie this football game up. Low scoring, but nice job finishing this half with a touchdown.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Or maybe a double pass. Pocket breaking down. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. And the Trojans will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So here comes the Auburn offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
It's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. On the delay, it's Cobb. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
And that's a good sign for this offense, maybe finishing this football game. Maybe they can get that ground game going. They've tried. They just haven't had a lot of success. Made them very one-dimensional. Nice to see them run the football with some efficiency later in this game.
Pressure coming. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Here's a heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Brown wants to pass. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
Might have a chance. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
Quarterback will keep it. Touchdown, Tigers. With that, they grab the lead here in the second half.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down.
Defensively, you got them backed up. There's two options that they're going to do. They're going to run the football, be conservative, and they're going to try to take shots down the field. They tried to take a shot. Defense was ready. Nice pass rush. Way to get to the QB and get after that sucker.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Back to pass. It's Mayava. Got a man. It's Anderson. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Well, they're working the slot receiver on a drag route here. He's just kind of fighting his way through the traffic. He's able to come out the other side and present a nice target for the quarterback.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time.
Really tough on an offense. 3rd and long. It's tough to, you know you're passing the football. They know you're passing the football. I'm going to rush the passer. I'm going to drop back deep, make you throw the ball underneath. But, you know, quarterbacks also want to force that football and try to get that first down. He does there, and that's why he creates the turnover.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. 1 quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Hauls it in, looking for space. Slips through the line. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. Things have not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Under fire. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Back to throw. It's Mayava. Fires to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Wants to adjust the pattern. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he lays out and snags it down the left side. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and he gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here. When it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, when the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Caught into the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
Well, he's just running straight down the field. The thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the fourth. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. The run inside. It's Cobb. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The sure hands. It's Johnson. Breaks into the open. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Auburn lines up quickly.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Snap it to the back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. it past the marker. Here's a little room there. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. The Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Brown will throw it. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. Inside the 40. He's inside the 40. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Oh, dude. Everybody on the sidelines is saying, you can't turn the football over there. You got to take care of it. You got to understand, a field goal puts me in the lead late in the game. Big, huge, dumb mistake.
Appreciate that, Father God. Oh yeah, I know it was crazy last year.
Comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They tied it up with a touchdown drive, got some good work from their defense, and turning it on. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Now 2nd down, and it's as if this crowd senses they can help them get a huge stop. Looking down the middle. He's good.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that first down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the first down marker. Get in there and get it.
What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead. With the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
The Trojans use their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Sit still, bro.
They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. It'll all be decided right here. Win or lose on this kick. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He got it! What a way to complete the comeback! What a rally and what a
Another big win, baby.
That was fun, and it was big
Trying to
time.
get a
It is
streak.
confidence builder to come through waning moments and win a game like that.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, drawing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play to win. Your offense is going to come through in clutch. Jesse, that's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, David. That's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players to have to step up and have to make that big play. But you could see the belief they had in each other, the respect they have for each other, and now moving forward, this is a huge confidence builder for this team.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye.
Wait, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Oh.
Welcome to Los Angeles Memorial Stadium. It's the Washington Huskies and the USC Trojans. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
I talked with the Washington head
Head
coach
on.
before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup.
Everybody coming on, y'all hit that follow button if y'all ain't following already. Let's
Away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Calls his own number. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. And the Huskies will hustle to the line. There's a crease. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Wow.
There he goes. Picks up the first down. Inside the touchdown, Huskies. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
How about that first drive? The hardest thing to do in college football is win on the road. They're the underdog coming into a hostile environment. What do? Possession 1, go right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with that thrilling 46-yard run to pay dirt. And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Motion from the wide receiver. Running inside. It's Miller. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the legendary John McKay would be proud of the execution of the running game and picking up the first down.
The basic principles of the run game, right? The easy stuff, the board.
But, and he's got room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Trojans right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. With the catch, it's Anderson. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Man, what a start for this offense. That's what you kind of want, man. You want to get in a rhythm. You want to get in the flow. Now, you don't expect 3 plays and 3 first downs, but they'll absolutely take it. But coming out the gates with energy, with passion, executing at a really high level.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. The great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality.
Makes the grab. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Great protection there. Plenty of time to sit in the pocket and let his receiver work across the formation.
And he did a great job working across the formation, finding a hole, quarterback, good timing, waiting on it. Nice strike.
Touchdown, Southern Cal! And these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Just going to keep it after the snap. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The Huskies want to crank the tempo.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Now on the move. Got enough for the first. Maybe some room here. Running inside the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Huskies.
Are you so trash at the game? Like,
Dude, if I'm a
why
DC,
even play the
I'm
game?
throwing my clip.
You bum.
Throwing my hands up in the air. Well, what do you want me to do? I mean, this is unbelievable. Having a guy this dynamic at the quarterback spot that can take it 50 plus and make it look that easy. You stop it.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. We've reached the break. It's Washington holding the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work.
He has more early.
Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Here comes the heat.
What's up with the light?
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
That's caught. It's Bowman.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
The Trojans come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Firing to the right, complete. Still on his feet at the 45. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
And that was a play that was designed to simply pick up the first down, right? Third and short, it's a short throw. And you're just trying to get it to the sticks, but what a great individual effort by the receiver that time, turning once he has the football, and he's getting extra yards. That ends up being a big-time play for the offense.
Wants to throw it. Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Back to pass. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about.
Got it.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
And the Trojans trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Now sliding to his left. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be third down.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got third.
And here they come to give it another shot on third and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. Touchdown Trojans! He got it, feet down in bounds. Extra point here will tie the game. And he made the extra point without problem. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Using his feet. second down for a loss of a couple. Washington right back to the line.
And a running game can be really hard to stop when you got so many guys that can do some damage. And this
Could be an alley. Makes it past the marker. He's at the 50. Past the 30. At the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Huskies.
This QB just has such a feel. He's so good with these design quarterback runs. He's patient. He allows the holes to develop. He puts his foot in the ground. And in the open field, he's as dangerous as any ball carrier in the country.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Mayava. Rushes on him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
It's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Throws to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Right down the middle. Intercepted. The defense has set him up. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. On the move. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. A run for the quarterback. There's some room. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To the air, it's Mayava. Oh, they're after him. Finds his man. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Great play by the cornerback. In this offense, they're just trying to get this receiver the ball quickly to see if he can make something happen. But that cornerback was draped all over him.
Man, sit down. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, he's working against the clock.
Bro, sit down. What are you doing?
Now they
Yay!
face 3rd down.
Well, he's been Mr. Dependable early in this game. The first 5 attempts, all complete. Finally, the defense able to force an incompletion when they throw his way. This guy's route running his hands. It's a matchup problem, but the defense finally has something good happen.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the grab. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads it left. Makes the grab, ready for the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there. But give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Quarterback keeps it. Oh, he's got some space. The 20. Touchdown, Washington.
Boy, you definitely getting reported, boy. You's a cheese. Straight trash.
And talk about hard to stop. Like, so many weapons, so much speed, and then your quarterback is going to go 50 plus. Defensive coordinators, that's why nobody wants to play defensive.
Nothing real about your game. You're trash. That's terrible, bro.
Otherwise, you got to defend weapons like these that are just weapons of mass destruction.
Reporting a mess out your account.
For what?
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside.
Like, that's so weird,
You're
bro.
abusing the game, bro. You're not playing real. It's fake what you doing.
Yes, I am. If you can't stop it, why will I?
Bro,
Bruh,
the
see.
only reason you running it because it's cheese. It's cheese in the game. Like, come on, bro. You
But
gotta
y'all
be
don't say
stopped.
nothing to these.
You gotta be
Y'all don't
stopped,
say
bro.
nothing to these creators.
That's where
that
you
be,
get it from. Get that stuff off of YouTube,
Yeah.
you TikToker. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta be original, bro. Don't be no follower. That's
I
bad.
mean, if I know it can help me, so if I know it, so if you know it can help you in your game, you wouldn't.
No, bro, not if it's abusing the game. If my computer can't react and I know it's a cheese play, I'm not abusing the game. That's fake. I don't play like that. It's nothing real about that. I don't get nothing out of winning
So
like
you
that.
report me.
Bro, you gotta get reported playing like that. There's no way.
Alright, it's alright. Y'all report me, and I'm not even the one that came up with the play.
Why you abusing it though, bro? That's the whole
Like,
thing.
you a grown man, bro, trying to report a little kid, bro.
You ain't no kid. You wrong, bro. You abusing the game.
On my life, no cross is kind of a kid. What?
Who account you
Ain't
on?
gonna tell me.
Who account you on?
My own account.
You gotta stop cheating the game, bro.
My dad made this account for me.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense.
You gotta stop cheating, bro. It's not healthy.
Okay, if you tell me the offense you be running, then I won't do it no more.
Man, if you bag out this game and give me the win, I won't report you. That's the
Oh,
only way.
you got to report me.
Boy, you gotta get reported, boy. You was a cheater.
I'm not a cheater.
You was a certified
A cheater is having a zen for time catching. That's what that is. For time in the catch, using the zen. Like, that's what I think. You didn't hit him?
How about that incredible job
How my quarterback hurt?
stretching out and hauling that pass?
You gotta stop cheating, bro. That's not healthy, bro.
Every time they throw the football,
After this game, I won't ring it. After this game, I won't ring it no more.
Dang, boy, that's bad, bro. And
Wait, so what you gonna report me for?
I could see if you ran that stuff like one time and you just, but you doing it every play. You cheating the game,
You me give you the play?
huh?
You want me to give you the play?
No, bro. I don't run custom playbooks, so I don't want to cheat the game, bro. I don't do that.
Bro, I got you, bro. You ready?
That's bad business. I don't like cheating, dog.
It's not cheating. Like that's really not cheating. Like all jokes aside,
Bro,
like it's a play down ran that you can't stop. That's not cheating.
the computer cannot react to that play, bro. You got that from TikTok or YouTube. It's cheese. It's a metal. It's a broken play, bro.
So you think it's the best? You think it's the best play ever?
It's not the best
Like
play
that?
ever.
I got mega.
You might as well don't score it because you're going to run your play anyway.
I mean, let me tell you one thing I like about you, bro.
What, bro?
No digging. You don't quit. Like, when you down a lot, you don't quit.
That dude's stupid. Look at that. Look, it's cheese. I can't do nothing against it.
You did.
Bro, you
Okay,
cheating
I
the
barely
game,
got yards.
bro. You cheating the game.
I bet you saw that. Look,
You cheating
hey,
the
like that's
game,
actually good
gang.
formation to use. Look at that. Yeah,
This
I
man
know,
cheating
huh?
the game, bro.
Nah, I don't hear it now.
You gotta
'Cause
stop
now
that,
you know,
bro.
now you like I can stop it.
I don't know how to stop it.
They're seeing it and they're making sure that guy's not going to beat him.
Why you bagging them up so far
Look
back?
at this dude cheating the game, bro. You gotta stop that, bro. What you get out of this?
After this job, I'm gonna stop.
The game gonna be over with. Look at this. That's fake, bro. That's so fake.
That's so, but that's actually not fake. Cause my block is picking up all the blockers.
You not.
So that's really not fake actually.
My whole team getting took out the play, bro. They don't know how to react to it.
Because they reading the wrong gap.
No, bro. It's a broken play, bro. It's simple.
Have you ever seen somebody else run this before?
You got it from TikTok.
I'm saying, have you ever seen anybody else run this against you?
Run it against me?
Yeah.
I seen it on It's this TikTok stuff, bro. I'm not crazy. You gotta be original, man. I'm playing real football out here. I'm playing real
Nah, like all
football.
of them side, like I like your offense. Like,
You cheating the game. I'm playing real football, bro. Like
but this is the easiest way for me to win games if I don't know how to adjust. Like I don't know how to do hot routes or anything.
That was a big play for them, but they got to cap the
that man
Oh.
dropped the ball, bro.
See, you know how to do hot routes.
I'm not doing
You
no.
probably got that. You is doing hot routes. Don't even say you not. Because I see your quarterback talking to people.
Well, look at that bad throw, gang.
I'm still cheating.
Bro, that ain't got nothing to do with you. But you wouldn't have the points you have. I'll be winning if you wouldn't be running that cheese offense. That's the whole point. You wouldn't even be in the game.
All it's doing is making you better. So
No, bro, you gotta stop.
nah, if you can't stop it like this, then that it actually is cheese. Ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
Look at
oh. But I gotta do all that to stop it. Something ain't right about that. And all you gotta do is do one thing, and I'm in trouble. Yeah, that's cheese, bro. You gotta get reported.
bro, you were literally just. Oh,
I had to do it. I used it.
Nah.
I had to use it at.
Stop clicking off, bro. That's cheese.
That man says cheese.
That's all side. Hold on.
Not dirty, not cheap shots, but ending plays when I can be physical and really make him
This
feel
nigga's actually stopping me.
well in a fourth quarter game.
Well, this quarterback has had a lot of success burning this defense with his
I already know what you about to do, gang.
quarterback keeper.
Oh, boy, I was about to say, boy.
Bro,
This man got 329 rushing yards with a quarterback. He gotta be stopped. He's cheating the game.
nah, that's just the QB. The QB tough. You can't like this nigga. He outranking your whole defense.
Yeah, you making my defense do crazy stuff.
Damn. The player bent over and shit.
Looking to pass. It's Mayava. Fires left.
Dots.
Bro,
Dots.
I'm cheating the game though, huh?
Yeah, you cheating the game. That don't take away from nothing. I'm just good. You cheating the game, brother. It's simple.
So what's your record?
I've been losing, but I'm on a 4-game winning streak
I'm on a 4-game winning streak.
because I had to learn the game first. Now, how about
I got more losses than wins, but I'm cheating the game.
that? Don't have nothing to do with that.
So that tells you that you can stop the play.
No. How long you been running the play?
Nah. 2 or 3 games.
Huh?
2 or 3 games.
See? So you can't go by that logic. Bro, don't do it to me, bro. Like, stop, gang. If you score, you getting reported. Gang, don't score it, gang. See, and look at my whole defense gone. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop, bro. Look, that's how you know it's cheese. They not even
No,
following
that's
you.
not cheating. Your players,
Bro,
your players being lazy.
They're not even following you. That's how you know it's cheese. This dude
Your
gotta
players
stop.
being lazy.
Boy, you sad for this dude. This dude really cheating me like this, bro. This game gotta stop, bro.
Your players being lazy, bro. What are you talking about?
Man, this man
How,
really cheating
how
me.
your quarterback's playing the second? How your quarterback supposed to be the secondary and the lineman's catching up before them?
This man really cheating.
Bro, stop saying that, bro. You trying to make me feel like I'm just that trash, bro.
Yeah. Look at you. Bro, you gotta stop, bro.
I give it.
Stop cheating, bro.
I gotta stop.
This ain't right, bro. I can't even stop it. I'm in goal line. That's how you do it. Cheese. This is cheese.
Oh. Well, maybe your lineman's just too slow. Look at that. Good job. Good job.
Bro, the only reason I stopped that because you let me stop it. That's how I know it's cheese.
No.
That's the only
No,
reason I
you
stopped
did.
that.
No.
Hold up. Don't snap it. Don't snap it. I want to see something. If this is going to work. Hold up. Don't snap it. Wait. Dang, I want the
I
slide.
thought you said all right.
Try it again. Try it one more time. I want to see if this is going to stop it. Which side you going to? I know he going to score it.
This side.
Hold up, gang. Look, it's cheese. Don't score it, bro. Bro, you gotta stop, bro.
Oh, I already.
You gotta
Nigga,
stop, bro.
bro, you told me you gonna score. Now I was already walking into the end zone. And that was gonna be a turnover.
Let me tie it up and then you can do it the rest of the game. How about that?
No, that's not fair. You gonna kick off?
I won't kick an onside kick. I won't kick an
They
onside.
either they end up kicking the onside kick and getting it.
I'm not
bro.
gonna do that. I'm a streamer, bro, and I'm gonna make a video out of this game. So let me tie it up and then you could run your play the rest
No,
of the game.
do not make a video. Do not make a video.
Why not?
No. If you're a streamer, look, what's your YouTube account?
Go on my TikTok, TTG Gaming 225.
TTG Gamer?
Gaming 225.
Hey, so let me tell you this. If you need to bet some people some money and you need me to play for you, just you know.
No.
Hey, I can friend you.
Yeah, you can friend me. Just let me tie the game, bro, and I ain't gonna report you. And then you can run your cheese.
Put on your life, you're not gonna
I
report
put
me.
it on my life. I'm not gonna report you if you let me tie the game. And then, do you know how to stop the play? Bro, let me throw the ball.
What the?
Do you know how to stop the play?
You tapped me too fast. Huh?
Do you know how to stop the play?
I never played against it.
Bro, you gotta stop, bro. You're a cheese. Once I tie it up, you can play it and I won't report you. That's fair.
Bro, you gotta add me, bro.
I'm gonna add
What's
you
your
back.
name?
TTG Gaming 225 on TikTok.
Yeah, I might need, like, you be on this all the time?
Yeah, I'll be on
TTG.
Gaming 225. No, gaming.
Oh, gamer.
Gaming. ING.
Oh, you live?
I'm live right now, so I'm not gonna report you. I tie it up, and you can still run your cheese. But
Oh, I feel.
tie it up, and you can still run your cheese. Now you gotta get on my live. Follow me and get on my live, cause I hear myself.
Hey, you see my name, Montez 123?
Montez, where you from?
I'm-
Where you from?
I'm from Ohio.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I see. I see you just follow me. So you don't know how to stop the play, but you now. What if somebody running against you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna quit.
That's messed up. Bro. All right.
No, for like if I get down there, I'm gonna give you the ball. All right.
Why you just ain't punt the ball, bro? You breaching the contract. You breaching.
How?
You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did running it down for a touchdown, David.
Look at the angles
Look at
these
this.
bombs take, bro. This game fake, bro.
That's the best. That's the best angle.
No, bro.
Yes. Nah, for real, I do need to see something. 'Cause I don't know how your llamas keep catching up with my.
You see that? You see that? You see that? That's cheese, bro.
That's not cheese. I just outran your llamas right there. That's it.
Wow.
I wonder what your people in there saying.
They saying you're a cheese.
He's a threat to hit the home run every time he totes the rock.
Okay, now I'm looking at you right now. You lying.
Man, I'm telling you what I say. I know they saying that. Look how my dudes just get stuck. I had to make that play myself.
Yeah. Look how you do. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can't stop that stuff like that, bro. That's crazy.
This your first time ever played against this?
Yes, but I know it's TikTok, it's YouTube.
What the? Why you gotta go so far back?
Look at my defense. Look. I thought you were gonna let me tie it up. This man won't get reported. He want to get reported. This dude a cheese, bro. Come on, man. What you doing?
No, you can't report because you only playing. You probably only gonna play me one time in your whole lifetime, man. So don't even do that, man. We might end up in the Natty together. So oh no.
I can't take this, bro. I can't take getting cheated like this, bro. This ridiculous.
Bro, it's not
You
cheating,
scored
like-
all your touchdowns off of this cheese.
Nobody has ever said that that's a cheater
Because
play.
you never talk to nobody. I know it's on TikTok.
No, nobody, no.
Move your corner back out the way. I'm throwing it to X. Move him out the way. Yeah, people said it was cheese. I need to see how to stop it though in case I run into somebody else. That's what I'm trying to see.
That's what you practice.
It's nothing. I mean, I can't. I need a live look.
Hey, if you don't, hold on. If you don't follow me back,
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
follow you
stopping.
back, bro. You was a cheese.
Nah, follow me back.
I just followed you back.
Yeah, and that's inexcusable by this defense because this guy's already burned you in this game. He's lighting you up.
I just followed you.
Anybody that you got to be aware of.
Now let me tie the game up.
Wait, 49.
Every single play.
You let me tie it up. It's fair game. You can run your cheese. I'm not gonna report you.
At this point of the game,
No, because you're going to go for 2.
I'm not. I ain't gonna do
Yes,
that.
you is.
I'm not gonna do that, gang. I ain't no cheater like that. Not gonna do that, brother.
Alright, well. I'm figure fix the ball back. Flick the ball back. So be ready.
All right, gang. This is gonna be a good video to make.
Using his feet. It falls
Just punt it, bro.
down that just goes awry.
That man went on YouTube. Found the most cheesiest play I've ever seen in my life.
And the only thing worse than sending the field goal unit on from here would probably be just waving the white towel or taking your team off the field. There aren't many
All right, I'm gonna tie it up. I'm gonna throw it to the same dude. Then you can run your cheese, bro. I can live with it.
and the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Got it wide.
You're a real one, but you're still a cheese.
Take it in for 6 more points.
How?
I say you're a real one, but you still a cheese about running that play. Can you go score with a legit offense? Can you do that?
I'm not good.
How you not good? Man, running.
I don't know how to do like.
You gotta learn, man.
And it'll come out.
Nah, here go this cheese. My whole defense tired messing around with this man. The whole defense tired.
The defense is not tired.
What do we do to stop this, chat?
This one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. On the move. Nowhere to go on
Hold the
that one.
fuck on. This nigga just.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball.
What the
Ready
fuck?
to run another
Just do crazy.
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play.
Oh, we got him. We figured it out.
Hey, you better let me win, cause I'll let you come. Hey, you better.
Stops the clock and uses its first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
I'll let you come back.
Wait just a second. They're gonna
Hey, I'll let you come back. Hey, you. Why you off the mic now?
Let's get a stop there. Let's get a stop.
Williams to throw for it on 4th. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He's got it. He's brought down, but not before he picked up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this.
Hey, you. Alright. Oh, I see how you.
I'm right here.
See
Oh,
how
what you
old
talking
was
about?
weird. Nah, I just saw you laughing in your
I
chat.
was laughing because you talk about I better let you get it. That was funny. Oh, we found something to stop that crap for real. Oh wow!
No, you didn't, bro.
Thank you for this, dog.
Sorry.
You done made me. You done help me. You done help me stop it. You done help me stop the game. I gotta figure it out. Let's go.
Bro, you were supposed to let me win.
Let's
Bro.
go. Let's go.
See, like you, this why I don't like me. This what I mean, bro.
Man, those last 2 plays.
This is exactly what I mean.
Now it's 3rd and 17. Williams fires to
Oh, he threw a pick. You did that. I didn't do it.
You so weird, bro. Give me the ball back, bro. We going to overtime. No, we not doing this.
This the best clip ever. The best video ever. You learned the lesson in life, bro. Don't be a cheater. Do not be a cheater, bro. This what happen to cheaters. They never win. They get burnt in the end.
That is how you end a football game. Closing
Let this be a lesson to all you cheeses and cheaters.
That's what we doing now.
Bro, I stopped you. I told you it's fair game after that. I told you that. It's fair game. I told you that. I say fair game, and I'm not reporting you. That was the agreement. This man, I hope you learned a valuable lesson with cheating. It get you nowhere.
Hey, that's just one game on, kid.
Yeah, nobody was gonna figure out how to stop that. I promise. That play is so cheesy. And let's see if I know how to stop it.
One last chance, and they've got to have a touchdown. A designed run.
See?
Quarterback.
Ooh,
And after the short run, that clock
follow me, my boy.
wrapped up here. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every
Wow.
time you go into the booth. I'll watch the teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off like there wasn't.
Now I'm in road to the playoff right now.
We could watch these every week. Love calm.
My guy got a play, and that play gonna give people problems. Like people ain't gonna want to play him. That boy got a play so nasty, straight off of YouTube. But I don't think nobody gonna be able to stop it. So he gonna give people problems, y'all. Y'all go give him a follow. My text in the chat. That was good content. That probably some of the best content I've had since streaming. Real funny content.
A presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Definitely got to make a video out of that. Man, that's a funny game, bro. That's crazy. Can we play? Hit that follow button, gang. And click the link in the bio and come follow on Twitch on the Purple app. Gotta go on the road. Hey, Montez, send me a friend request, bro. Look at my information. Send me a friend request on the game. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. But yeah, Montez, we're gonna lock up again. That was fun, bro. My guy, the stream gonna love that when I make a video out of it. Definitely gotta play you again. You showed me something though, bro. You showed me something. Gotta go on the road.
they are prepared for this moment. Reese?
Ollie, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Trojans ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. On the move from inside his 5. He gets a block.
Yeah, I'm on Xbox game.
Standing return there and really sets up his offense nicely. He'll start on the ground with Jaden Ball. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Off play action. Fires to the middle. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants to take the top off. He makes the catch inside the 25.
And this offense talked about coming into the game, creating those explosive plays, being great on 3rd down. Check, check. Both of those plays happen on the first drive, and they come through already in a great rhythm to start this football game.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Brown. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Got a man. It's Singleton. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
Working that wide receiver screen. Turning it on. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Here's the pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch play?
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. He spins that thing down the middle. And they want the ball on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
He's got it. He gets it out to the 34-yard line before he's stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. On the ground with the counter. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking down the middle.
I'm about to say, don't do that,
They
Kenneth.
really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Coaches look at this stat every single
Move.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking left.
Knock it out.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. On the run, it's Jordan. Here's a little room there. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Pick up the 1st down on the ground like that, and it would make Sam Bam Cunningham proud.
All right, I'm going to need a little education. Give me some context on Sam Bam Cunningham.
He was a great, powerful, hard-nosed running back for some of those great Trojan teams like John McKay. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And the pass is incomplete, and that wraps up the 1st quarter. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jordan. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. This crowd
Appreciate that foul again.
don't back down on 3rd down. Throws for the tight end. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And this one splits the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man.
Goes high to pull it in. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession. got 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Hard running there. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
Off play action on first down. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Makes a grab. And he will score! Touchdown, Florida!
Really nice job by the offense there, setting up the play action pass. They ran the ball the
Appreciate that follow, y'all.
defense saw run action this time.
Link in the bio for the purple app.
Quarterback had a chance to find his target outside. He puts it up in the air. Receiver does his job. They connect for the long score.
And he tacks on the extra point. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Gets it almost to the 30-yard line. They'll mark him down at the 29 and a solid return there. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Back open in the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Running backs nowadays, they are wide receivers. I mean, you got to feature them in the pass game. Why? Because you get matchups on linebackers like this. Great job getting the football near the line of scrimmage. Bam, break a tackle, make something happen, get 10-plus yards.
To the air on first down. Got it. After a gain of 3, it'll be 2nd and 7.
And you throw a pitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. It's caught. Gives him the big stiff arm. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Running inside, it's Jordan.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Hauls it in. Touchdown Trojans! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They're going to go ahead and go for 2 here and try to make it a field goal game. On target. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Get it out to the supersonic guy. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Trojans use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Pocket breaking down. That pass not close as he got trying to deliver it. It'll bring up fourth down. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, going to the air. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown, Trojans. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
It's crazy in college football. There's just so many defining moments in games that you can pinpoint, and that's one right there. The offense has the lead. You're trying to add to that here at the end of the first half. In a 2-minute situation, quarterback being way too aggressive, and that's a mistake, David. Taking it pick 6 all the way to the house, that could really end up costing.
And you talk about flipping a game really, really quickly. Look how bad it was looking. Now the defense gets right back in this football game, being ready for the 2-minute drill, making a play, going down and scoring, and taking all the momentum into halftime.
Yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Wants to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Oh, he's going to try to hit him. And that incomplete pass caused by a big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They go to the counter. Just make sure to take care of that football. He stopped after a short gain. It'll be third down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Now the play fake. Finds his tight end. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Off the play fake on first down. Going downfield for the big play. Pass is incomplete. That's going to do it for the first half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Yeah, I know you're down. I think it's always hard of when to pull the trigger, when to be aggressive. And listen, they decided it was time. It's the third quarter. Got to make something happen. Got to make a play. Unfortunately, it was just unsuccessful.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone.
Well, after they struggled running the ball in the first half, you just wonder if this coaching staff made some adjustments at halftime and just said, look, we got to get more physical, and we've got to own the line of scrimmage. After that successful run, they got to keep doing this here in the second half.
They'll ride the hot hand. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get concerned, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Third down, red zone play, crowd alive. To the air, it's Mayaba. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on fourth down. Fires to the wide out. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
Sit still, dude. My goodness.
They got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. So the turnover sets up their first drive in this second half, and they'll have an opportunity to take the lead. Looking for an open area to his left. He's got the tight end. There he goes. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys in that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down. He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move, and that really helped them pick up that first.
Snags it, and there's running room. He's run out of bounds, but not before a big pickup on the ground.
Hit that follow button,
For
right?
a defense to have to stop
Cool.
plays
Yeah,
like
son.
that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Gators with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air on second down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown Gator! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And so many times the safeties tell the tape, and that's what QBs are studying and reading, and he drops back, and you can tell he sees his receiver coming from the right side, and he knows exactly where he's going to end up with that post, pushes the ball down the field for the big play, got the safety out of position, made the big touchdown throw.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Looking to throw, it's Mayaba. The screen, and watch out. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You can see all the contact that the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jordan.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Fires to the big fella. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work in the final period of this one. On the run, it's Jordan. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He'll pull it down and run. Had to start that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Really nice play call there because the defense might have been thinking on 3rd and short in the red zone. They're probably going to run the football instead. They throw it, catch it.
Touchdown USC! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th. The Trojans were the answer. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the point after is good. So they marched the ball 41 yards on that drive and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Makes a move. Continues to fight for yards. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. Here comes the Gators offense ready to go on the attack. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Caught behind the line. It's ball. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to them, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
So now it's 2nd and long. They'll move the tight end. They'll run play action. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire, and down he goes.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Appreciate that game. We gonna play. I'm about to get ready for church too. But when I get back on later today, I'm trying to make a run for the playoffs right quick. But I'll play you today. You come back on the live. Appreciate you, bro. My guy.
Welcome to Los Angeles Memorial Stadium. It's the Louisville Cardinals and the USC Trojans. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
I caught up with the USC head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. The Trojans will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it back looking for help. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. He wastes no time and comes out throwing right down the middle. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Using his legs, it's Jordan.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The run inside. It's Miller. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air. It's Mayava. Stepping to the right. Pressure's there and he lets it go. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast, and you saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit, and it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel, or maybe just wanting to keep the offense out there. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the middle. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down.
You got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one and to keep the drive alive.
And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking for the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The offense changing the play. He wants to throw it again. Shoots it to the left. Got his man downfield. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. He's looking to throw. Looking to get it. Touchdown, Southern Cal. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the 1st play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Quarterback showing you some resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game, but he was able to turn the page right away. You can't let that bad play affect you, and they're letting him throw it. They're being aggressive, and he's proving that he can still make good decisions here. He can find the open target and deliver strikes.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their play.
Makes a grab and room to run. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. The Trojans decide to use their 1st timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. He goes right back to the air. Fires deep toward the end zone. Intercepted.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw. It's Mayava. Here comes the heat. And it's a sack.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the middle. Caught by Williams on the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Well, he hauls that pass in. Big play for the offense. The Trojans have had such a history at this receiver position, right? You go back to Mike Williams, Keyshawn Johnson, Juju, and then Jordan Addison. There's always a playmaker on the perimeter of the field for the quarterback to take advantage of, and they've got to keep feeding this guy the football. He is dangerous.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Throws to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Anderson. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead as we get a look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. Makes the grab. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to run for it. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Makes a grab past the marker. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down and distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
Blasted as he lets it go. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
The quarterback's just holding on to the ball way too long. If you're able to get through the entire progression and you still haven't thrown it, you probably got to think about running and getting out of there. But the hit that time forced the incompletion.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The Trojans, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Run in the red zone. It's Jordan. Touchdown, Trojans! And they add 6 more
defense right now on their heels. They have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Lets it fly. Upstairs, he's got it. Across midfield, down to the 41-yard line is a huge play as this offense rolling.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
Unloads quickly. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Running inside, it's Brown. They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Pulls it and fires to the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Got it. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Cardinals want to move quickly. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Dumps it to the back. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Third down play from the gun. Bring in the heat. Got it.
That is a play the offense absolutely had to have. They're trailing, right? This is a big 3rd down, but what a great job by the QB and his target being on the same page, hooking up for that big-time play. Now they're in the red zone, and all of a sudden they got a chance to score a touchdown here and make this thing interesting.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Pucks it out of the air. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the 2nd quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the 2nd half.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Motion from the wideout. Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Moving out to the right. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Flushed out of the pocket. Under heat, he gets rid of it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got his man, makes the grab. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Maybe a double pass. Rushes on him. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miller. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. Will kick it away to start the 2nd half. And he's going to bring this one out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, Ben. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the 2nd half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Zings it complete to the right. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now in the 2nd level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get upfield, right now you...
Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Quarterback now breaking the field. Slings it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
And the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Jordan. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
To throw, it's Mayava. Oh, they're after him. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another day.
And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
And they took a shot. I like it. Make the big play. Once you start getting closer to the goal line, you start running out of space, Jesse. Now, this big play down in the red zone in a scoring position.
Yeah, and it was a nice job too, David, of the quarterback letting the coverage dictate where he threw the football. That wasn't a force. That wasn't a predetermined decision. That time, he was looking at the safeties. He was reading whether it was zone or man. He found his matchup, and here they go. Now they've got the ball down in the red zone.
Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. 17.
Yeah, you gotta have early access in the MVP to have it.
Break a tackle, but how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Quick completion on the out. Runs through, man. He might have some space. Touchdown, Trojans. And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So a drive there of 84 yards. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They use the sideline as their friend and finally get him out of bounds on the return at the 47. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he wants it all. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry.
Oh, he's got some space. Got loose, made the big play, and took it down to the 31. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Quarterback making checks. They'll give it to him again. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Right on the money. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, USC!
for church in a few. We done went on a win streak game. Let's see. "98 wins. That's crazy. Didn't we play this guy? Hey, it's real smooth, bro. I like it a lot. It's real smooth, bro. Real smooth game. Everybody on Double Tap to Live, run the likes up for me, man. Y'all hit that follow button. Link in the bio for the Purple app, the Discord, everything. Appreciate you, my guy. Got this game fast.
A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Louisville Cardinals against the USC Trojans. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
I caught up with the USC head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason, and challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with the terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. But he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
What's good? Chris, Giovanni, peace and blessings to y'all.
Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the offense comes up now in first down thanks to that costly penalty. Takes the handoff. It's Jordan.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Getting set. Here's second down. From the
the shotgun, handoff inside. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
That running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Rest of the play call here on second down for this offense. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Caught behind the line. It's Jordan. He's got room to run. Look out. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. I mean, first down.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Off the RPO, clock to the right. He gets it. Touchdown, Trojans.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
What's your favorite football team, man? What's your favorite football team, man?
Returner looking to make a play here. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Solid game. They'll spot him out at the 35. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Here comes the rush. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
They look to throw it here on second down. Taking a deep shot here to the
Wow.
The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag. Defensive PI cost him 15 yards and gives the offense a fresh set of downs. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's running out of time here. Slides to avoid the big hit.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Touchdown, Cardinals. This quarterback on fire today.
All week, these defensive coaches told us that they had to force this quarterback to beat them from the pocket. They knew if he got outside, he's too elusive, he's too fast, he's too good, and he would make plays. So once the rush allows him outside, now you're chance.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Oh, the ball on the ground. The kick team grabs the ball. A scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown, Louisville. Now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Get some blocks. Can they catch him? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
Point after, up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Comes out of the 25, no return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Has the first down and more. He's in the clear. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Cardinals. They were not going to catch him that time.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Oh, and he's got some space here. They're just able to stop him, but then is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football. It's a great spot to start this drive. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Back to pass. It's Mayava. Makes the grab. It's Miller. He's stopped right at the line. And sure tackling.
Well, as the coaches told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on first down. Defense is able to do it here.
Important second down play coming up. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Oh, he's got open space. Breaks it. Here he goes. He will not be caught. Touchdown, USC.
What a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner choosing to field this one. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. On the move. It's a foot race. Can they catch him?
Some told me don't kick that that ball deep.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO,
It's good, Kenta.
doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice productive game for this offense.
We've got a good one going. Both teams come out swinging as the stats tell the story. We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. And the Trojans looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking for the wide out. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is a great job by this offense. And just taking what the defense is going to give. If there's off coverage, just throw that out route right underneath the corner. And it's an easy pitch and catch for a first down.
And the Trojans will line up on 1st and 10. Ball handed off. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job. And
So no throw.
I can't
He's forced out of bounds. That'll be a sack. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking deep to the right side.
We got hit. That's a touchdown.
To the goal line. Breaks into the open.
This,
They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to have to. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Keeping it on the ground here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Just flings it out of bounds and pass rush closing in. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. He'll hand it off.
wow.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Chris, we're going to look back on this play as one of the defining plays of this game. With the lead, this offense is able to just hand the football off and get the first down on 3rd and long. This defense has got to be demoralized. They felt like they were going to get off the field, and they weren't able to do so. Again, this game, as critical of a play as you're going to have in this game.
Go Canes. Fight on, bro. Make sure you hit that follow button, gang.
Chris, I think it's very difficult to run a screen pass into man coverage because this defender is just keying on the running back the entire time, so he's at the catch point when the ball arrives. It's a good defensive call, there's no doubt, but I think that they need to audible out of this play once they see man coverage.
On the move now.
Oh.
Caught over the middle. It's Brown.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Brown. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
second down, looking to throw it. It's a quick defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. On the ground, it's Brown. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. And the Cardinals decide to spend their first timeout here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. He just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Delayed handoff. 0 running left. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So they elect to send out the field goal unit, trying to add 3 points to their total before the end of the half. And that one straight down the middle. And they add to their lead.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. He's tackled at the 34 after a decent kick return there. This will likely be the last play of the half. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. The Trojans will kick it off to begin the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Sideline. It's Richardson. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Running back, looking to throw for the first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Let's go.
The ball is picked off. And he steps out of bounds, but a crucial takeaway. Great play by this defense.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
Back to throw. It's Mayava. Dump off, top out the running back. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And the Trojans looking to use the out-tempo offense here.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Grab near the sticks. It's Miller. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the 30.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum, and now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Bringing pressure. Using his legs on this. Breaks into the clear. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this isn't even a designed quarterback run. I tell you what, this is going to be a long day for this defense if this guy is going to be able to run loose like this on the outside. I don't mind the throw there on first down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here, you've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in third and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3, in order to really give yourselves 2 snaps to go for it.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown.
It's a dot.
They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Right back in this football game. That's a
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Here comes the point after attempt. And the extra point gets it within 3, 31-28. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Richardson. And he's tackled just short of the 25. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking to scramble. And he'll wisely throw that one away. A second down after the incompletion. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. First down here for this offense. Looking for a man. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. Oh, look out. He's got open space. Here he goes. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Louisville. They'll try to add to the lead now with a extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate the follow, bro. We gotta get a stop.
Scoring that touchdown. And now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he fields it inside the 15. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. They'll run it here. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Now it's second down here. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Scanning the field. It's Mayava. The pressure's on. Grab down the middle. It's Bowman. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
That's such a frustrating play for a defense. It feels like they do everything right in that pass rush. Look at the pressure. They're able to get to the quarterback, but just not able to finish the play. So many times, coaches, in particular on the defensive side, and they will emphasize the ability to finish. And this defense, they got to finish better.
They come up on first down. Clock running. Final minute here of the third quarter. From the shotgun, drops back. With the catch, it's Anderson. The Trojans come up to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Jordan. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense. And the Trojans make up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Jordan. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. They make the stop in what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. Louisville has the lead here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. They begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Looking to throw. It's Mayava. Lets it go quickly. He's got it right in the zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Trojans. The Trojans answer right back.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid. soft were able to bring him down quickly. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
What an outstanding pickup by this quarterback. Defense is doing everything right. They've got coverage down the field, and yet this quarterback's able to get the line to gain and keep his offense out there and the clock moving. That is an outstanding job of game management.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, fourth quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. Got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Cardinals. The Cardinals answer right back. So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. Extra point, up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And he's brought down after a decent return out of the 31. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Scanning the field. It's Mayava. Moves out of the pocket. Grabbed by the receiver. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
Quick throw to his receiver. Caught! He's wide open. Look out. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 25. And the quarterback features the wide receiver. receiver has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up his deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Second down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. Looking to throw it again. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, USC. Great catch when they desperately needed it. The Trojans answer right back.
Man, Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Off the play fake on first down. Throws it to the right. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
It's a great start to this drive, and there's a lot of time left here. Clock stops when the ball goes out of bounds. Clock stops when you get a first down. No reason to panic. You just got to operate your offense.
Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. On the run, it's Brown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Timeout taken by the Trojans. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking deep to the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You got to understand the drop because the defense was all over it.
They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. He's got space. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race.
Man, we gotta pick the ball off, bro. Pick the ball off.
The Cardinals answer right back. For the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy that was going to have to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. The focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan. And obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
The first play of this drive now is set up at the 34. Dropping back. It's Mayava. Defense is coming after him. The sure hand gets the offense will spend a timeout to stop the 21 seconds remaining.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
Pulls it in. It's Jordan. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And the Trojans come to the line in a hurry up. first down pass attempt. Fires it to the wideout. And it's intercepted. The defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. Two-back set, quarterback flanked by the backs. And looking to throw now on first down. Coming after him. Oh, quick pressure, and down he goes. The timeout is taken, just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. That sack sets up a second down and very long. And now the handoff. The tackle is made, the clock runs out, and
Now they won't play.
and that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.